All right. Is this working? Let me check. Seems like it. Good. Anyway, welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Death Stranding 2. And, I've been doing just a little bit of work in the background. Not a whole lot, to be fair, but just a little bit. Oh, let me, I'm in the wrong location. Oh, yeah. So, I did a couple things. For starters, I finished most of the road. So, the road now has this one little gap here, which is expensive. Also, turns out there's a mine here I just didn't know about. Just a mine, which is kind of cool. I don't know what it gives you. I could probably fix it up, but I don't feel like it at the moment. I'll come back here some other point in time and do it. But I got the line fixed up. The highway goes to here. Luckily, this is not a very big gap, so you can just kind of drive across it, no problem. And we have the monorail going all the way out here, of course. I did do a little bit of pre-looking work. There is markers going back this way to build roads over in this direction, of course, as well as a monorail thing, which goes at least out to here. Now, what was that? Oh, those are the ones on the other side. So this monorail track probably goes all the way over to Terminal Knot. Okay, so that's that. A little bit of infrastructure I'll have to build out. That's probably going to have to be like a lot of just grinding chiralium from BTs and then like using those to pick up mine stuff and just dragging it all the way over here. It's just going to be a pain. I guess it's not too bad because like this is the ceramic mine. That one, oh, it's fully upgraded too. No, that's a mine track. Anyway, this is entirely ceramics, which is pretty good, and it is expensive, but it is just ceramic straight up. That one I can just drop everything over here at the distribution center, load that all into the Magellan, and just go. And metals are in the northeastern mine over here, which is not bad either, because that is also directly connected to a monorail, which just goes over here. So I'm actually sitting pretty good. And this one here is what? Chemicals? Resins. This one does resins. And goes to this mine here, which does special alloys, which means I'm only missing chemicals, which I'm going to guess are probably like... There's got to be a fifth mine for chemicals someplace. The question is where? Oh. Right there. There's the chemical mine. So that mine gets activated, connects up by monorail to this place as well as Terminal Knot, and we got everything. And then the only thing I got to do is farm BTs, which is its own problem. I also found out that because of thanks to YouTube copyright, the entire BT summoning sequence is, in fact, an extended Ultraman reference. So, the music that plays is a song from the Shin Ultraman soundtrack called The Mummy's Cry, which I guess is a reference to an episode of original Ultraman. But the song is called The Mummy's Cry. It's from Shin Ultraman. And most importantly, what the pose Sam does where he holds the like thing above his head and it glows is the Ultraman transformation pose. So it is just straight up an Ultraman reference. No if and or buts about it. Oh yeah, and then I just found this shelter as I was like doing this little jog here. Just trying to find this highway location. Because, like, I built the rest of this highway out a little bit. So this is basically the... I think there's just this. I don't think there was... Oh, yeah, there's one here. So there's, like, 2 highway spots left, I think. Plus the ones over on this side. And then this one right here. So I'm not too far off from finishing there. And then we've also got to do whatever in the mountains here. Oh, there's a bunch in here, too. Look at that. Alright, that's the main part I did there. Right, I was gonna... Because I gotta go over here for the next mission. Now, on top of that, I did level a couple people up some more. So let's do that. I think I did this... Is this just from when I... Yeah, that's from when I captured it. Okay. Anyway.
As thanks for your constant support, I have another gift to share with you.
So first thing there, I just got a mortar. That is a gun for the off-roader.
I'm increasing your allocation of...
So the off-roader has a mortar on it.
When equipped to a vehicle, this mortar will automatically target and engage enemies. It fires multi-purpose shells, which are proven to be effective against a wide variety of threats. Bear in mind, it launches these shells in an arc to hit distant targets, and conversely, it can't hit ones which get too close. Also, any cargo that happens to be near an explosion is at risk of being damaged as well. So, make sure that you only use it when the situation allows. Stay safe out there, friend. I'll see you later.
I don't know what situation allows there is, because, like, the guns just fire automatically. It is pretty funny to be able to just put a tank on the truck, though.
You're crazy. Like, why go... I boosted your materials allocation.
I leveled up the Pioneer.
Something super neat for you. Well, maybe not that amazing, but useful, at least.
Oh yeah, the camel hat. Basically, this just gives you extra water for your canteen. Hood shaped like a camel, the ideal companion when humping through the desert. It reduces stamina drain in the heat and slightly increases cargo capacity. The hood's water supply.
I think our connection level just went up, dude. So, I'm gonna hook you up with this camel hood. It's your best friend when humping through the desert. It's even got a special compartment for storing extra water. And high temperatures won't take as much of a toll on you when you wear it. If you do start to get a sweat on though, you've got the H2O you need to recover stamina right on board. How can you not use it in the desert? Am I right? Have fun.
It's fine. I'm going to stick with the otter hood because the otter hood is just way more generally useful. And that's just a leveled up lightweight assault rifle. I don't know why they want to stick grenade launches on everything. It's very strange.
I'm so grateful, Sec. I made it so you can withdraw.
Okay, now this is actually kind of a big deal.
I'm really sorry. I've got nothing left to give. But what I can do is repair the structures that you've already built. My way of repaying you for everything. It'll take a while, but I'll inspect them all one by one. I am an architect, after all. This is what I do. And I hope to keep doing it a long time.
Anyway, that's super good, actually, because I've been seeing a bunch of things pop up about how my buildings and structures are starting to decay. And every so often now, I'll just go look at the side and say, oh, yeah, okay, he just went and repaired that post box that's been sitting there for ages. So now it's just not as damaged. It's great.
Sam, you're the best porter
Alright, I leveled this guy up to level 5.
We all agree that you should have this, so take it.
I would be more impressed with this dude if he actually was like a punch man, but he's not. He goes like, oh yeah, I also got that thing. It basically like, it doesn't work with my combat gloves. It just...
I want to thank you again for all the work you've done to help us out here. When I first laid eyes on you, I knew you were no ordinary only grown more impressed with you since then. You've been nothing less than a genuine hero to us. Seriously, wherever you go, you will always have our support. So come back anytime, Sam. We'll always welcome you with open arms.
That's cool.
Sam, you're the best of the best. And I want you to accept this.
So, fun fact about this guy, Hoshino Gen, or Gen, whatever I want to say, is actually, this is his second time in Death Stranding. In Death Stranding 1, some of his music was in the game, and now he himself is in the game. The musician from Death Stranding 1, who was the optional character in the eastern section of Death Stranding, like on the east coast of the US, he was just hanging out under a waterfall or something, is back as well. He is tied to Dollman? I don't remember. There was a name that popped up when they introduced Dollman and said, like, special guest so-and-so, and that's the musician from the first game.
I wouldn't raise the limit on the material.
Now displaying your current porter grid.
Seriously? Wow. I still can't believe you've come to visit me so many times. You know, I've used my connections to share all kinds of weapons data with you, but if I had my wish, we'd live in a world without any weapons. Instead of guns and knives, we could take up instruments and jam with each other. Wouldn't that be cool? Music is a medium that can unite people. If we could jam, I bet you and me would put on a wonderful show. By the way, if you're ever feeling really tired, you're always welcome to stay here. Oh, and I've got another killer tune for you. Guaranteed to soothe your ka and ha like nothing else. Keep on keeping on, Sam.
And that's about it for that.
Damn! Is there anything you can't do? You deserve a reward for your work, so take this, you crazy bastard.
Fireworks. I'll explain those in a minute.
I boosted your material.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We just hit connection level 3, dude. So, let's celebrate with some fireworks. Now, I don't know why this is, but when you set off fireworks, lots of folks will just stand around and stare like they're in a daze. Ah, and these fireworks are kind of big, too. Really couldn't tell you why they're this size. I'm sure there's some special reason. Wait, I'll bet the DHB in Magellan could launch fireworks this huge without any trouble. So, you can get your ship to use them as fire support, maybe? Whatever. If you don't get what I'm saying, check your corpus. See you later.
So basically, the Magellan has a cannon on it, and the cannon allows you to fire auxiliary stuff. And one of the auxiliary things you can fire out of it is fireworks. And fireworks at night will let you basically stealth through an area. It's neat. It does use materials, though.
I don't know where we'd be if it wasn't for your constant support. It isn't much, but we want
Maxed out the motherhood. Nothing big there, except I can avoid that area now.
your material allowance has been.
Now displaying your current porter.
Thanks again for everything, Sam. You've done entirely too much for us. I mean it. If you're feeling hard-pressed or even just a little tired, you're welcome to stay here if you like. We'd all be happy for your company. You've proven yourself to be a true friend, and we want to repay the favor.
Order complete.
Thank you so much for your help. It's because of you that we can offer this.
This is a big deal. That is a big deal.
I'm increasing the amount. Now displaying your current porter grade. We've improved our road restoration tech. But once you've restored a segment of road, you can now add additional materials to the auto paver to upgrade it. Upgraded roads have special roofs that'll protect you from timefall. They'll also enable vehicles that use them to travel at faster speeds. You should find that they have improved acceleration and can hit higher top speeds when boosting. It should go without saying, but driving faster just comes with its own risks. So be sure to take extra care when negotiating curves, okay? We wouldn't have been able to achieve this breakthrough without your assistance, Sam. Thanks so much for the help. Oh, I've also got a new suit designed to share with you. I personally think it's genius. It was apparently the signature look of a prepper back in the UCA. If you're willing, we hope you can continue to support our work. Take care now.
Yeah, I drove around on a couple of those routes. It's super cool. There's just a roof over it. Like, I can actually show you. I know a place.
Damn, you're like a helping machine. I'm getting teary-eyed, for real. Quick, take this. Have some more materials.
Now display your current protocol.
Would you look at that? We just hit connection level 4, dude. Probably because you keep trudging through the desert just to check in with me. Mad respect, for real. Now, this may come across as a little random, but I've rustled up a nifty new pattern just for you. But like, what even is a pattern anyway? Yeah, fuck it. You'll definitely dig it. I mean, you just got it, dude. See you when I see you.
Sam, you've done so much for me and my craft. I'd be honored if you would accept this gift. I made it so you can withdraw.
Now display your current porter grade.
I've been patching up your structures like I said I would. Don't know if you've noticed any difference. Seeing what you've built up close has really brought it home how much you've done to help people of this continent. And I suppose it's also made me realize how much I still have to contribute. You're an inspiration, Sam. And I hope to be more like you.
I want to say that's the last one. Yeah, it is. Alright, so real quick, let's go take a look at a covered road. I know exactly where to find one, so that's not a problem. Yeah, so there you go. You see this? This is a covered road, and when you're under it, rain might as well just not exist. Now, of course, this has to be done per section. But, like, it's just really nice. You just hang out under here. You don't have to worry about timefall or anything. You just chill out. You kind of go. It's a good time. That one's actually like a decent upgrade. It's not like the craziest upgrade, but it's a decent upgrade. And I like it. It's certainly something I'm going to use more than another silenced light rifle. Okay. First step. Back over to here so we can go punch some robots.
Back.
Take on orders. Eliminate, extract data from the ghost mech fabricators and destroy them along with any guards. Then bring the data back to the DSC Magellan in the Ring Terminal Expansion Device.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too.
No shit.
So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
I know exactly what route I want to go.
Commencing route creation.
So right here... Okay, there's lost item recovery. But someplace around here... I could have sworn there was an aid thing to put down a cannon. Maybe I'll go up here.
Delivery route finalized.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricated terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
Sure, whatever, man. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to make a PCC level 2. Take that with me. That's basically it. Oh, no, wait. Gotta take a bunch of grenades. Need grenades for this one. MP. Well, let's go with 3 of those. That should be enough. You know what? Just for good measure, a rocket box. That should be good. Now, I'm 90% sure... I'm 90% sure there was an aid request around here someplace to put down a cannon. Let me see here. Aid requests. No? I guess that's it. Well, I can go recover that at least. Now you may be wondering, why are you going to put down this cargo cannon? Isn't that kind of pointless? No. Because you see, the cargo cannon, and there's a road point over there. Have I found that one? I believe that's one I did not find, actually. Good to mark that for later. Probably should have brought a second or third PCC so I could put a zip line up here, and then so I could put a cannon up here, or maybe a jump ramp. Jump ramp would be good too. Actually, let's put a zipline down first.
Becco. Becco. Becco.
Out of range? Really? You know, I'm gonna put the zip line. Put the zip line over here, I think. Give it the best chance possible of going over in that direction. Gonna probably need that in the future when I go to Mr. Impossible's location or whatever. Actually, no, you know what? We're just gonna do the thing I came here to do. Cargo catapult. I came here to launch garbage at this place, and by God, I'm gonna do it.
Done and dusted. Becco. Becco.
Construction process now complete.
It's probably extremely unnecessary. Throwing weapons such as grenades can be launched from the inside of the cargo catapult's cargo pod once the parachute has been deployed. So we're going to try launching this. Where? Oh my God, it's really far out. Well, that was less impressive than I would have liked. I'm gonna get rid of this thing. I'm gonna get rid of this thing, and I should have built a zipline in this spot instead. That was a mistake. That kind of sucked, actually.
Becco.
I'm gonna go back and build 3 PCCs so I can put ziplines down.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
My God, does this place need zip lines? Oh, there's a... I didn't even notice that. So the distribution center actually goes through? Is this a loop?
Patched up and good to go.
So now I'm just gonna real quickly hop up this hill here. going to pop the zipline up there, because I think that is going to be a good spot for it.
Back off.
I forgot I need to put one next to the location. Yeah, I'm going to do that. You always need to put a zipline right at the entrance so that there is as little downtime as possible when doing your runs. Actually, hold on a second. That's already there. Never mind. Now, we know the next hill over is too far, so it's got to be this one here.
Enough already.
$273, yeah, that's a good distance. There. And that'll give you a good range to most of these locations. It doesn't do anything now, but it'll do stuff later, and that's the important part. We build things for later, you see. That's the important part of infrastructure. You set pins up to knock them down quickly. After you don't fall off a cliff. One of two. Where's the other one? Oh no, it's one half.
Look that one.
Huh. 4 enemies. That's concerning, actually.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
It's very strange there's only 4. As expected. Oh, it's those things! It's the lizard robots!
Sam, I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution. I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility. ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible. Okay, one less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
A little weird I had to go through all that effort. How do I get up there? Oh, a ladder. Ah, come on. Come on, man. Dead or what?
Great work, Sam. Only 2 more fabricators
What the
left
fuck?
to disable. Let's move.
What the hell was that? Well, that's most of the enemies I knew where they were.
We're almost there. Just 1 more fabricator to go.
Can I? Jeez, stop that. You know, I got grenades. You might as well use them, right? Oh, come on. Yeah, fists are just better, honestly. Where's the way down? Where is the way down? Stairs. What? Not like you guys didn't know where I was. Awkward.
Was that the last of them?
Think so.
Right. All ghost mechs have been eliminated. Now, to deal with the fabricators. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal. All ghost mechs and fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
Something tells me that won't be the easy part, because this was too simple. I'm also just stocking up on weapons because I thought it'd be funny to have them so I could turn them in for recycles later. Where's my... there it is. Oh no, my car's been damaged by timefall! I feel like that would have been easier if I just gone in just punching everything to death. Unironically. Really? No Higgs? No nothing? I would have expected his... Oh, that reminds me. I had a dumb thought. This probably isn't true. I bet it's Die Hard Man. But my dumb thought was, hey, you know that stupid room that Charlie keeps telling me not to look at? Charlie's obviously in there. Whoever Charlie really is. Wouldn't it be really funny if that was actually Higgs the whole time? He's like, Sam, no, don't look in there. I'm not in here. It's not Higgs. There's nobody in there. It's definitely not Higgs. No, sirree. If you're looking for Higgs, you should be looking on the beach. Not here. Nope. I think that'd be really funny, but it's probably going to be Die Hardman. It'll probably be Die Hardman. Because, like, he's missing, and Charlie just has his voice.
Stretching my legs.
So I'm just saying, it'd be really funny if it was Higgs hanging out in the weird storage room in the Magellan. And maybe it is, and I'll be proven right, and I'll go, oh, that's kind of disappointing. This stays on my back. Rest of that goes in the dump. Wait. How the hell is this here? Oh, that was a chiral bridge that was out. That's what it looks like. Okay. I thought that symbol was, oh, I'm just going from one no zone to another no zone, but I guess it was actually just the chiral bridge. Oh, come on! Can I... Jeez. Pain in the butt. also going to have to take a bunch of special alloys and just truck around to all these monorail spots so he can fill it out. Infrastructure should not be left unattended. Especially not precious infrastructure like that. Monorails should be built, like, immediately as soon as you can. Ideally, as soon as the network is set up in that area, but, like, you can build it without the network. You can do that. You should build those monorails ASAP, because, like, being able to just zip from one section of the map to the other just for free, so good. So good. Okay, let's deliver this package. Could have been better.
Doesn't look too pretty outside. Where in the hell did this wayward thing turn up?
Yes!
Thanks to you, I was able to whip up something special.
Another...
Want to try it out?
Why is it always just lightweight? Whatever.
I'm increasing the material.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This grenade launcher is lighter than the old model. It should be easier to walk around with in the field. Be less of a burden on your back. I hope it helps you to protect yourself more effectively from hostiles. Next up, we'll be working on something I hope will make your life at least a little bit more pleasant. Promise you won't be a stranger, okay?
Order complete.
I make no promises.
Perhaps you should take a break.
This weather really is pretty terrible, though. Like, it was tearing through my off-roader. Alright, let's just turn that in.
It's good to have you back, Sam.
Don't worry about the damage.
Now let's take a look at
It's
the
just a little
cargo
dinged
you've
up. It's
brought
fine.
us. No problems with this cargo. Tarman's analysis should proceed without issue. Thanks, Sam.
Listen. It got attacked by a bunch of BTs that came out of a coffin from the robot. I didn't understand what was going on before it was too late. Okay? Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ooh! Improved MP shells. Boosted damage inflicted. That's very good, actually. That is extremely good. Boy, do I need that.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the President.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knot, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
Thanks. So, like, he says deployed elsewhere, but, like, I haven't seen a ghost mech anywhere outside of a story mission. I also went through and got rid of basically all the stuff I had. I pretty much just... What I did is I just, like, took all the materials out, recycled all the junk I had, and then shoved all the materials in my storage here. So that's why I've got a lot of materials, but also, like... I'll keep the PCCs, get rid of those assault rifle. I'll keep the grenade launcher and the machine gun. Rocket box, MP grenades, those ones can stay as well. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I just went through and, like, cleaned all that shit out, because there was a lot of stuff that was, like, PCC level 1s, there was a bunch of, like, small blood bags, ladders, tons of climbing rope, like, things I just never use. God, I look like garbage.
Sam, this is Charlie. Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
Okay. Well, first, I gotta use a shower. Alright, what else we got? Customized backpack. I'm not sure what this is telling me to do. Was it a patch? Probably a patch I didn't look at. No? Component? No. Was it an accessory I got? No? I don't understand what's going on with that. Sometimes it just says that, I guess. Sam! Oh yeah, I gotta do a bunch of stuff here. Alright, so this... Already read that one. Ah, so this is a weird thing. There was a aid request over at the Motherhood to put down a ladder because there was a animal up on the roof that I need to get out. So, what was that weird noise? You went to check out the noise out, right, Sam? Did you find out what it was? The footsteps weren't too much of a mystery, but that pounding sound, like some kind of bass drum. What was that? Does anyone have any idea? It might very well be the sound of an emu. They have a very distinctive call, nothing like any other bird. Wait, that sound was actually coming from an emu? Maybe one came in looking from shelter from the rain, huh? Yeah, that's basically what it was. It was just an emu hanging up there. Long-distance deliveries will be a breeze. Thanks, Sam. Now if we get tired of the middle delivery, we can just take a break and freshen up. We can repair and recharge vehicles, too. Talk about convenience. Most of our deliveries still involve schlepping to the destination on foot, though. Maybe that's for the best. First time I drove a tri-cruiser, I ended up accidentally driving over a rock and flipping it over. That's when I finished repairing that shelter in the road. I repaired your structures. They're not quite as good as new, but they'll do for the time being. I'm going to head back to my shelter now, prepare for the next round of repairs. Your log will keep you updated with my progress. I'll do my best to repair as many structures as I can. This is me delivering stuff to the musician in order to max him out. Greetings, listeners. Thanks for all your fan letters, guys. I just love that they were all handwritten, too. But that makes them extra special. I'm going to read each and every one of them, and that's a promise. Basically, I've been going through and doing, like, the optional ones because some of them unlock new optional missions. For example, this one, I had to deliver some tar to the musician, and then he gave me this instrument to deliver to West Fort Knott. A mysterious instrument. I've received a pretty weird piece of cargo. A lithophone made from tar obsidian found in Mexico. And sound can supposedly guide lost souls to the beach, and waveform analysis shows that it produces complex notes that humans can't hear. The question is, who on earth brought that obsidian over from Mexico in the first place? Records from the early days of F1 indicate that efforts were made to reproduce indigenous instruments, such as the lithophone. Apparently, this was done in an attempt to comfort the souls laid to rest on this continent. However, it seems that everyone who was involved in the project died when they were swallowed up by the tar after a major accident occurred during the embankment construction. Is it really possible that this instrument has something to do with that? Be careful making deliveries at night. Thanks for recovering that cargo for me, Sam. I'm keeping an eye on the monorail too, but I've yet to see any eerie black shadows. Mind you, it was late at night and the porter was probably pretty exhausted. The same goes for you, Sam. You need to be extra careful once the sun goes down. Sam, thank you for always supporting me. Okay. Ghost Mechs added to VR training. AFS is now providing VR training on facing Ghost Mechs. Tomorrow gave it a try and took them all in the blink of an eye. Don't think anyone's going to be beating her score. Okay, Dollman.
Oh boy. About that ghost mech we saw carrying what appeared to be a coffin on its back. I wonder if that coffin was somehow connected to the beach. I distinctly felt the presence of the dead from within its armor. If you could deal a blow powerful enough to bypass its defenses, it might be enough to stop it in its tracks. Failing that, you could always concentrate your attacks on a single location on its body.
The problem is less that and more the random ghosts that poured out of it after I beat it up. Ooh, wait, idea. Okay, no, it is here. Anyway, I gotta be back in a minute. Gotta run an ad, and then we will continue onwards to deliver things. So, be right back. Alright. Oh god, my leg is killing me. Ugh. What does it need? What does it know? I might as well load up. That should be more than enough to get me there. Assuming whatever it is I need to pick up isn't gigantic.
There are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries that set Stranding.
Oh, God.
You gotta respect a man. putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
You missed basically nothing. I just loaded up a bunch of materials into my cargo and then came here. Hazardous. Cross treacherous snowy peaks deliver meteorite to the adventurer, but it's also toxic meteorite. How about I can just go up this way and around? That seems doable.
This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
Ooh, right. Yeah, improved MP shells. Does this go further out? I really need to get whatever's going on over here, because, like, I've got the combat side of the tree pretty filled out. I mean, look at this. But I'm missing whatever's going on, like, in this entire section and this entire section. The only thing they gave me here was another gun, right? Yeah, grenade launcher. I think I'm probably good, honestly. I got the PCCs in the truck.
Order accepted. Echo. Thank you.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange.
I haven't seen Hartman.
Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Lady, I haven't even seen Hartman except for, like, the one random time that he was, like, strolling around the ship while I was going to the bathroom.
Back.
There they go, off into the distance. And most importantly, they're connected up to the building. Alright, where am I going with this again? Over to there? I mean, like, honestly, I might as well just go towards where the next thing is, which is probably, like, right here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Yeah, I can see it right there.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Like, this would be easier if I wasn't dealing with, I guess that's the route most people would go up, just up the mountain there. But I got zipline materials to carry, so I might as well do it that way. Actually, hold up, where's this? No, I guess we're going to the adventure then.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Because the adventurer looks like has the next section right on his spot, and then Mr. Impossible over here is the one that's going to have the next section before that, and Terminal not. So might as well do this. Not exactly going out of my way. In fact, it's directly on my way. I would have kept going through the monorails, except like this is just going to make things way more efficient. So why bother? Or rather, why bother doing it the other way when I can just go the very efficient way? Does this have like special cryptobiotes maybe? Oh, these are chronobiotes. Those are the ones that slow down time.
It's blinding white, zero visibility.
I noticed. Thank you, Dollman. Oh, the edges of the screen are actually getting frozen, too. Might as well see about boosting this a little bit. Also, it's not like the visibility is a problem, because I can just spam this thing over and over again and see exactly what's ahead of me. So, like, I'm not even having an issue. There's the crest of the mountain. Ooh, hey, 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 hey. I think there's a better spot over there. There we go, not even a little bit of an issue. And now it's just a literal straight shot to the guy. Like, that was mildly challenging, or not mildly challenging, that was like mildly threatening because I may have just gone off the edge of the cliff there, but it wasn't actually that hard at all. I'm kind of just cruising. Honestly, what I should have done is I should have gone on foot so I could bring my my little cargo carrier and just ski down this section, because that would be fun. They should not have included vehicles in this game. I think I've said it before, but like, them including vehicles in this game was a mistake. That was a bad design decision.
You must.
That was a objectively bad choice to give the vehicles this much range. Like, I made it here, and I basically had, like, I basically did nothing. I just kind of sat and just went. There's nothing going on. I doubt my stamina has even been affected by the weather because I've been sitting in this car. The car's not even past the 30% charge. I've got so much juice left in this thing, I could go around the map once.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Not even a little touched.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by.
You're welcome.
You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence. This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
Thanks. Oh, come on.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself.
Dude, you're probably like 30.
Right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and posted a main order.
Actually, yeah, that makes sense.
I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
I mean, does
Sounds
anyone
like
else...
we've got an emergency on our hands. You can accept the...
Commencing route creation.
The hardest part of this is going to be driving up the hill.
Delivery route finalized.
I think you're being quite generous in my needing that. Maybe it's like a required story thing where you will need it to get to him, but I doubt it. I don't doubt that I will need it. I don't doubt that was the idea. I doubt I'll need it.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Actually, I bet I can just go up this way. It's like he's in that direction, right?
Snag.
Huh. Actually too steep. Alright. Guess we'll go the other way then. I really wonder what these strands are. Like the black strands. Hey, I see another one. Might as well swing by and get this on the map since I'm just going to be going past here anyway. Although it's not like I won't know where this thing is to begin with. Like, if I'm delivering to this location, I will know where it is. Who's there? B-Pass? B-Pass? What shotgun? Is it just... It must be that shotgun I dropped on the ground when I was in the other place. I just want to know what the deal with a place called B-Pass is. Number of inhabitants, 0. Is this some kind of, like, automated facility? Huh. Oh, back to what I was doing.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
That might actually be too steep.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
What delightfully serene mountain environments. If it wasn't for the fact that it's, like, ridiculously out of the way from anything, ever, I'd totally like to live at the top of, like, a snowy mountain like this.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
Well, I got a marker. That works. Okay, dump those in, dump those in, dump... Oh wait, those are the wrong... Put those away, keep those ones.
Back up.
Huh. Well, I'm not seeing him around. This should be telling me where he is, because I have a human, like... I ping for living creatures. God. You'll be fine for a minute, pick up off-roader. Jeez, don't worry about it.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up.
Where is he?
Back up. Back up. Back up.
I do not actually see any sign of him. think I had a better time doing this in the car. Maybe that way? How's the damage on this thing, actually? 38%, Jesus. Oh, wait, I see it. Wow, that is the shittiest, like, exact reason why white on blue is terrible. Look at this. Impossible to see.
What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home.
He's sleeping.
He looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before?
Oh, yeah!
Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
That's right. He's the guy who was with the Dowser. Alright, let's get out of here before this thing freezes over my car. Alright,
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Magellan better show up, or else I'm going to be really upset when my car gets destroyed by the constant snowfall in this area. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell was that? Everything got dinged up by that. How much did he get dinged up, though? He's fine. He'll recover. Carrying this dude in the snow like this would have been awful if I didn't have the car, which is why I think the cars were a mistake. Because that's kind of the whole point of the game. I really kind of just want to go back and play Death Stranding 1, honestly.
The delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Oh god, really? A new one? I didn't realize that one came through. Okay, let's see. Where's the... go. And then we go to here. And then we copy this. I can't. The stupid thing is in the way. God. There we go. Now, hopefully, that new website will not show up again. Hey, your stupid dad passed out again. Well, I don't know if he's stupid, but he certainly seemed like it.
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's all right. A little roughed up, but he'll recover with some bed rest.
Listen, it's not my fault that the car just decided to go airborne for a minute.
You've been a true friend to my father. My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
New Strand. Yas. Yay! I can repair my thing now. Climbing power gloves. Gloves suited for mountaineering or deliveries. They improve Sam's climbing ability and balance and can also recover nearby cargo. They can even be used while to recover cargo while driving a pickup off-roader? Punch power is increased and they're also effective against mechs. What? I'm curious, but the combat gloves are so good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Anyway, give me gloves that let me punch BTs and I'll be set.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see.
Your father goes on adventures?
Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow.
How do these climbing gloves work?
They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away, so you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys.
Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them. Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Okay, but first... No. Is that just materials? No, it's porters. Yeesh. This thing is pretty roughed up.
Patched up and good to go.
Look at that! Alright, what's the deal with Heartman? His name is... Why am I getting the Neil Vana trophy now? Is the chapter about to end? Oh, hey. Hey, tomorrow. Oh, look at all the apples. Look at them all. Huh? What was... What was that? These character vignettes are so strange. I get the point, but also it's so ham-fisted when they do them. Hey, is that the storage room?
Sorry.
What? Dollman, why? Why Dollman? There it is. There it is, the storage room. There goes Heartman with his thingy. Ah, he's looking for BBs.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see.
What? What?
It's me, your old pal, Dead man.
What?
Dead man.
Sorry if I gave you a scare.
What?
While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all. 3 seconds remaining. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam? What's going on? And where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Oh, okay.
That's an interesting twist. It also makes sense, but also like...
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet, and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
So for training, I have to break things. It's okay. It will all go back to the way it was.
Yeah, I guess Rainey can do that, can't she?
It goes without saying, but I was not born into this world with this doll as my ha. Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition?
Yes!
My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife.
We just have to be careful. Hold on, hold on. Access to the site had been restricted, but we weren't about to let that stop us. It was my daughter's idea. She was desperate to see her mother again. Be careful. Go feel one. Okay, hold my hand.
Mommy?
It's me, honey. It's me. In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered. Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world.
Fragile.
Wait, don't go. Down here, please.
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. She died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on, because it ended up here, in her doll, stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own, so I liberated her, forced her car out with one solid push, and she was free at last. Free to leave this world, and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done, had I not gotten stuck myself.
I see. That's quite a story. Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, that's that.
Wanna come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh. Didn't last long out of the tar. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all. think you could bury them for me?
They call me fragile. What do they call you? The Talon Man, maybe? No. Dolman suits you better.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say.
That's rough. That's actually pretty rough. That's the crypto bio. I think it's electro bio. Chrono bio. Actually. Book. Dead man's glasses. Oddly specific. Is that the number of orders I've done?
I did what any father would do. I pushed my daughter's car out of this doll. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Thank you for listening to my story, Sam. But enough about me. It's time I let you focus on your job. As I mentioned before, I lost my wife to a tar tsunami. And after she died, she turned into a geyser. My daughter was unable to accept her mother's passing. She pleaded with me to see her again. As a medium, I thought it was within my power to grant her wish. So I gave in and took her to the hospital where her mother had died. It was the worst mistake I've ever made. I thought it was the right thing to do, taking my daughter to be reunited with her mother. And when we arrived, we played her favorite song, hoping for a reaction.
Well, you got one.
But it was too late. She had no memories of our time together as a family. She was no different from any other geyser. To be honest, I already knew that deep down. My daughter's heart was swallowed up by the tar soon after, as was mine. And eventually, my car became stuck inside my daughter's doll. A prison very much of my own making. I couldn't tell you how long I lay there, until finally, someone came. Fragile. Looking for fellow doomed sufferers to recruit to her cause. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for her. I dare say tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities.
Completely different
She
tangent.
can complete the apple aging exercise flawlessly and with remarkable consistency. It's been a boon for her confidence, and I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure you are as well. That sure looked good, Sam.
It wasn't. It was a crypto bio.
Why don't you try? No matter what misfortune may befall him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know it. Is it the primal calling that compels him to make these journeys? Or perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that come with experiencing the unknown. Regardless of his motivation, when I see how distressed his son is, I want to do what I can to get him home safe.
Okay, we're done there. So now, wash up.
Bye, Sam.
Oh. Dollman's got something to say. What is it?
Nothing like a...
It was nothing. It was nothing. Okay. Ring terminal. We are gonna go check out. Can't go up there. Okay, well, you know what? Let's take a photo. Okay, I guess there's nothing else I can do for the moment. I bet it's going to be another tar explosion. It's been a long... Actually, I guess it hasn't been that long since I fought Nirvana, since that was literally last chapter. It just feels like it's been a while because I've been doing a bunch of random deliveries. That is an incorrect position for that zip line. Unless... Yeah, no, that's an incorrect position for that zip line. You mean that shotgun I left behind like an hour ago? Ah, we're finally going to the Environmental Observatory. Time to go up the mountain. The facility's sole staff member has sent an SOS. Chiral contamination means he can't hold out much longer. Bring some chiral decontaminators and sedatives. We'll be trekking hard routes at high altitudes. Take care. Probably not that hard a route. Bet I can, like, cut across here, then up this side of the mountain. And probably, like, down there, and then from there into the facility.
Delivery route finalized.
Alright, now we're going to make this trip in a minute. But I gotta take a quick restroom break. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, we're back. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make these gloves. Might as well try them out. Not to mention that my other gloves are a little messed up.
Thank you.
So let's see here. Management, recycle store. Yeah, those are a little There's a block? I'll be back there at some point, I'm sure. Aid request. Get rid of the rodent-like chiral creatures. That's a ways away from here, so no dice. Where am I going? That way. I found a hot spring! On my way back from my latest adventure, I came across a hot spring near the Motherhood. There aren't many of those in Australia. I took a dip and immediately felt better, as if energy was coursing through my body. My injuries also healed up. If you're nearby, try having a dip. It's miraculous. I dug that hot spring. I don't believe it. Someone created that? Well, in that case, thank you very much. Now the real question is there any cargo for the adventure? Wait, what? Oh! You okay then? Oh geez, I'm actually very low on chiralium. That's not great. I could probably get that if I really wanted to, but I don't. I do see some cargo there for the Eastern Environmental Observatory, which I will grab since I'm in the area. In fact, I see two things for the Eastern Environmental Observatory that I'll grab since I'm in the area.
You're mine.
Ridge Frost. Oh, it was over there.
Wowzer!
Oh, cargo catapult. Oh, and someone put down a generator. How nice. And even more stuff for the Eastern Observatory.
That's the way.
I didn't even notice that one. Now that looks too steep. That seems way too steep to do. That is definitely too steep to go on. Oh.
Sam, look out!
It's fine. I don't know what even happened. There was an avalanche of some kind, but it didn't affect me. Yeah, that's too steep. I can't do that. No damage to the goods. It's like, this thing is so long. Okay, the gloves are pretty handy, just because they allow me to grab stuff from the car like Cairo crystals. But also, the sticky cannon is just so long range that it's kind of unnecessary. Entering low oxygen area, thin air at high altitudes will drain Sam's consciousness gauge. Try eating a cryptobiote if it looks as though you're going to pass out. Well, I've got a ways before that happens, so... Well, I guess this thing does go up steeper hills than I was expecting. Yeah, that's correct. Like, this would be more challenging if it wasn't so long, and also I wasn't just driving a car. Alright, well, looks like I gotta go around the side then. What I should have done is get some of those gravity things. If I stick 6 of them on this car, like, I haven't even gone through 30% yet, right? If I stuck 6 of those gravity things on this car, I bet I could just vault off this edge and be perfectly fine. I was smart when I did that. I picked the right spot. I'm good at this game. But look at this. Perfect. Nothing. Nothing even a problem. So little of a problem. I'm just going to take an extra detour to grab this thing real quick. Alright, that's for the cryptobiologist. What is that doing up here? I don't want that. I'll go get her stuff later. I thought that was for this guy. Oh, I'm out of the low oxygen area just from being here. It was really just that spot? Just right there? Ah, okay.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Nice place. You're welcome.
Truth be told, been waiting a long time for this moment. But I always knew you'd come my way. Go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
Sure thing, my guy. And then I'm gonna stick some zip lines around here so I never have to make that trek again.
And there's Mr. Impossible right there in the center. I can see him. I can smell him. Huh. Actually, a little surprised they just pop right over there. Oxygen mask. An oxygen mask connected to a hood with sufficient battery. The mask will provide a steady supply of oxygen, reducing the rate at which stamina is drained and allowing you to breathe normally in areas of low oxygen or VOG. The mask face guard will automatically disengage if you run out of battery. What is VOG? Is there an area with poison gas? I haven't seen one yet. That seems like a wholly unnecessary upgrade. I will be perfectly honest.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded.
Yeah, just like last time.
More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, After being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods.
What are you monitoring?
Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute.
Areas where the air's thin?
You know, at high altitudes, on mountains, like this one, for example. And if you climb above the cloud layer, you've got even less oxygen to breathe. Saps your energy even if you're not doing anything strenuous. Over time, you'll cover less distance and be at increased risk of slipping and falling. It's a good idea to wear your oxygen mask to help you stay strong and sharp.
Okay, I best get going.
Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful
Yes.
gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime.
Yes, please.
I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed.
Maybe.
Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainy's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue. But I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainy's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the chiral network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Hint, hint.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol.
Oh?
This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges, which is to say the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
He has a good point. There's a lot going on, and it's unclear who or what is involved with what. Oh my god, are you for real? Jesus Christ. I might actually have to take the zip lines for this one, because that is... Oh my god. No, on the other hand, I can drive the car down. I don't know, I might as well take the car, honestly. It's a medium piece of cargo, it wouldn't be hard to carry. But, like, if I take the car down, I could, take all the supplies over there, fix up that section of the thing, and then just drive the car back up. And what's this other... Oh, right, these. Of course!
Wait, you're not the one I expected to bring this in. I'd like to share this with you. Hopefully you can make good use of it.
Battery-powered balance recovery unit fitted with posture-correcting Vernier thrusters. The unit will automatically activate to stabilize the unit should they lose their balance. The stabilizer also contains its own battery, so equipping one will increase Sam's overall Oh!
I've been reviewing material. The stabilizer is a device that can be attached to your backpack. When you lose your balance while carrying cargo in the field, it'll help you to regain control. In areas with uneven terrain where it's easy to slip, it's a very useful piece of gear. Though it's only now made its way here, you probably used one back in the UCA, so I'm guessing there's no need to sell you on it. Requires battery power though, so keep an eye on your charge level when you're running it. My way of thanking you for everything. Stay safe out there, man.
Ooh, okay, how big is it though? Is it 2 slots?
Well done.
If it's 2 slot, then we're in business. It's probably 3 slot though. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's the whole thing! Jesus Christ. That thing better prevent me from falling over forever.
Beckel.
Oh yeah, let me take the order before I forget. Take on order, deliver stuff from the Ghost Factory.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, now... first point of business...
See you around, Sam.
Where can I even put a zip line down? Over there.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Yeah, this is the spot for this.
I'm stretching my legs.
Alright, PCC, decent backpack. You know, I'll just put both in my backpack. Why not? Someone's already put a zip line up at the top of the mountain, of course. Unfortunately, that's just slightly out of range. So I'll tag this one. What's happening with the groundwater? I noticed that the groundwater on the other side of the ridge to the east is kind of warm. The tar currents are quite complex around there, so maybe that's causing the rise in temperature. I hope This is the bad omen. Does anyone have any idea what's going on there? There's a similar spot near my shelter. I think the tar coats are heating up the water. Well, that's good to know. Where is that? Where is that? Where is that? It's like on the other side of the mountain? Okay, it's down that way, I see. Okay, where? It's like over here, I want to say. That's going to be a pain to reach, but it's doable. Alright, what else do we have? The Adventurer. It's you! I need a favor from you. I was too out of it to realize who you were when you rescued me in the Snowy Mountains, but now I figured it out. You're the one who rescued me from the armed survivalist base and brought me to the Dowser's place, right? I can't believe you saved me twice. What a hero. Anyway, I need your help. There's some cargo addressed to me that I'd like you to fetch. I don't mind which cargo you bring me first. I'm going to need it all eventually. Bring it to me, I'll give you a super rare mask. I found it while exploring the Snowy Mountains. Near where you found me, in fact. Looks like something completely out of this world. If you're interested, you know what you need to do. Okay, so first, Sam, I'm going to... I think I'm going to come down here, because there's probably a good spot over here, like right here at the entrance, perhaps, which will tap into both that zipline and this zipline, which then hooks up to the zipline network in this direction.
Delivery
process now complete.
Yeah.
Back up.
This place gives me real Hartman Lab vibes from this Death Stranding 1. It's very similar.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Yeah. Anyway, I want this basically as close to the entrance as possible. Looks like we're good. Perfect. And I should be able... take this. And then I'll go between the backside and that side of the mountain. Perfect. Okay, then what else? Okay, the aeronautical engineer will basically unlock this whole area, it looks like. That's pretty crazy. Okay, I'll save that. I'll save this for the time being. So we are gonna drive
route creation.
basically straight there. No, probably to here. And I'll figure out the route.
Delivery.
That's gonna be a heck of a drive, though. I'll tell you what. You know what? I'm not going to drive it. I'll do the monorail at another point in time, because it's close enough to that location that I don't need to worry about it. I'm going to come down here. I will grab some PCCs. You know what? I'll grab... Yeah, Also, I'm going to take timefall damage on my car, which is important.
The nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Very nice.
Becco.
Okay, facility storage. Those can both be recycled. Take that off, take those off, put them in the storage. I'll be in the area, so I can take these with me, actually. So I'll take one of these resins with me, one of these alloys with me. It's gonna be a little burden, but it's fine. Alright, application management, garage, car in garage. Then fabricate, give me 3 PCC level 2s. One goes on suit, left shoulder. One goes on suit, right shoulder. One goes on tool rack. And then give me one more PCC level 2. That's just going to go on my backpack because I'm going to put that right outside so I can just zip right into the Magellan from anywhere. Because why walk?
Come on. Keep it together.
Yeah, that'll do.
Let's do this.
Why walk when I can just zip line basically right to the front door?
Feel that speed!
It's a very simple philosophy. Why walk when I could just not? It's peak! I sure hope somebody built a zip line that goes down from here.
In this area, you will find the Wargal Cliff. Formed when a gate quake caused a section of ridge to collapse, this
Really?
cliff has proven to be a death trap for climbers. Wargal was the name...
Becco.
It's fine. Also, my cargo needs to be readjusted because that thing should be on my tools rack instead of just hanging out top. Okay. Great location for a zip line. There should be spots that it connects to. Like right around here, for example. Which is 614 meters away. Maybe like right around here, for example. That's better.
Becco.
Don't give me that. Don't give me that. how far away am I from that? Not very.
Becco.
Uh-oh. Oh, it works.
Becco.
I just didn't jump. Oh, hey, there. Look, right there. How far away is that? 390... What is that? 396? Perfect. So basically I want to go along this ridge. Oh. It's fine. Basically right where I put that thing, actually. That's pretty much where I want to be. Ow. Rude. How do I get out of here? Come on. We're good, we're good. We're good, we're good. Oh, what a beautiful starry night. Wow, look at that nebula. That's very close by. That is concerningly close by. Out of range. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're fine. You're fine, Lou. Calm down. I'm a little annoyed that I'm slightly lower than where I wanted to be, though. There. Okay, is this where I want to be? Is this the spot? No, slightly. Oh my god, look at that. Obstacle detected. What obstacle?
Nice.
That nebula is really uncomfortably close by, though. That is not a good thing. That is, in fact, extremely bad. If you can see a nebula that close, that means something very close by to you has exploded very recently. That should be of immense concern to literally everybody on the planet. Really? I guess I'm building the whole goddamn network. Well, at least I'm not suffocating, it's just very cold. See, that was my mistake. I decided to try and do zip lines instead of driving. That was my mistake. I should have just driven. Much less problems that way. While we're here, I gotta figure out where the next spot's gonna be. Zip line is 70 meters, so I probably need something like 230. $279, so like there-ish. Somewhere about there. Oh, so I made a safe house. That's handy. Anyway, I think that is the right spot. Like right around there-ish, and then from there it's basically just downhill.
Speckle.
Man, I've come quite a ways though, haven't I? Like all the way over there you can see the plate gate. Over there is an exploding nebula of no concern. 157, I can keep going. Ooh, hello. Is this the right spot? Uh, 252. I can go a little lower, which might get me to that. How far away is that? 430? I don't know. No chance. That's way too far.
Speckle.
Alright, so that'll get me here. Should have brought the thing to glide down it. Rookie mistake. Okay, real quick. How far away am I from it right now? $112 Okay. Okay, so I could probably go up to like here before I put another one down. I could probably get onto that ridge over there, actually. Wait, what's 185? 185. Yeah, I think this ridge will be perfect.
Just like that, Sam.
Yeah. Actually makes me wish I had the Boca one, because I'm not doing any combat out here. I've only got one PCC left, though, which is a little unfortunate. No, I bet if I put it up on top of that thing, it would hook right up to the other guy. 57.
Back.
So that's easily fixed if I just upgrade the one down there.
Back.
Oh, it is upgraded. Oh, that's not good. Oh, come on. Come on. Thank you. Jeez. This guy must have put that one down there with this particular location in mind, right? Oh my, are you serious? You didn't build it with this in mind? Are you an idiot? This is like the peak this is the best, well, obviously it's the peak location. This is the best spot for that. You're stupid. You're such an idiot. You're such an idiot! Well, I guess I'm fixing that zipline too now. God.
Back.
Oh, I'll do it another time. I gotta get rid of this stuff. The annoying part is just this constant chiral blizzard that's happening. Like, it has never not been snowing up here, I feel like. Let's see if I can get over to Igor's place so I can at the very least drop off these materials. And then take a rest in the private room because God do I need a break. Look at this. Sam's in terrible shape. You know, that's faster than walking. I'll take it. No time, Sam. We gotta keep moving.
Back.
We're still in the middle of a storm here, so we don't have... What? Terrible, terrible, just terrible. Look at this. Whoa.
Back.
Hey, thanks, Majin Vegeta. I greatly appreciate you upgrading my correctly positioned zip line.
That was close.
Wasn't the other one someplace around here? Could have sworn the other section of the monorail is around here. Really? Rain again? Oh, there it is. Okay, we gotta hit that up because that's gonna be like way faster than trying to hit the other side. Both because it'll get rid of some of my cargo and also because it means I don't have to walk all the way back to the place.
Back up. Back up.
Oh my God, this is awful. Can I climb this? It's fine. You're fine, Lou. Jeez, calm down. I wonder if he's in a bad mood because I just fell 50 feet. It's fine. Lose a tentacle. Don't worry about it. Crazy. Think about how much easier this would have been if I had just taken a vehicle. Okay, where is it? It's around here someplace. There it is. Come on, Sam. We're almost there. We're almost there, Sam. Just a little bit further. We're almost there. Oh, God damn it. Not on the mountain. There it is.
Beckham.
A little bit more sense. A little more tank in the juice. Come on. Oh, it's out of network. It's not going to work, is it? Oh, no. It's right on the edge of the network. Are you serious? Oh my fucking god. I got trolled. I got trolled. I got trolled by the goddamn game. I got fucking trolled. I got fucking trolled.
Let's just sit here for a second.
I can't believe this shit. Okay, well, I've got to wait while Sam recovers his energy so I can make the hike to the actual location now. God damn it. Oh. Yeah, that was fast. Okay. See, when he said went to sleep, I was expecting, like... That's chemicals. It's useless to me. Well, on the bright side, it's way, 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 way easier to get there now, because I dumped those materials off. And I'll just get rid of these bits of cargo that, are basically destroyed at this point. Just in absolutely terrible condition. Just absolutely knackered. Totally gummed up all the works. My battery's fine, though. Battery's A-okay. What's that noise? Did I really miss that this was here?
Too close for comfort.
We're doing this. And also, like, if I'm here in the area, I might as well just go do the thing. Like, it's right there. I might as well just go do it.
Been on the road for a while?
You have no idea.
Been on the road for a while? Was wondering when you'd show.
Probably gonna get DMCA because of the stupid music. If I'm gonna get DMCA'd, oh, I can't customize it even. Ugh. I'm pretty sure this is Hoshino Gen Hoshino stuff. It sounds like what I've heard from the game. Yes. Okay, it's not doing anything. Looks like it stopped. Alright, how many people are over there? Nothing, really. Alright, let's see if that's easy then. Oh, that was a mistake. I should not have picked that up. Oh, it's BT area. Got it. Yeah, give me all that Kyrelia. Oh, it's a sparkly one. That's good. Stop moving! Oh, it's a big one. I don't actually know if I can get those.
All right, we got it. Let's deliver the cargo to the aeronautical engineer.
Kind of want to get that red one. Oh, jeez, my ad's starting. Alright, I gotta take a break in a second anyway. And we're out! We out! Okay, there it is. Good. Thank God. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Very quick. Okay, I'm back. I did it. I managed to get back. I'm safe. I'm gonna see if can I fix this thing? Looks like you can't. That's a little disappointing. So real quick, we're gonna dump the stuff in here. Hey, they're not as bad as they could be.
Hey, this delivery is courtesy of you. You just can't help but pitch in.
Wasn't worth a whole lot anyway, but it's fine. It's fine.
Order complete.
Okay. Now I'm gonna do This is like the first or second time I've actually gone into a private room. I went into a private room once by accident, and that's it. Any other time has been forced by story. Oh my god, I'm frostbitten. There she is. Alright, Sam. Go, I guess. Take a shower and maybe just, like, heal your frostbite? Does that work? Like, is that just how that's gonna work? Yeah, frostbite's just heal. Take a nice warm shower and you're good. Alright, onwards. Where'd that coffin go? Oh, it's over here. You know what?
Rebecca! This one's for you.
Thank you for your coffin board. It was actually very helpful.
Thank God. This one's for you.
Alright, so what's my trek going to look like? Basically, I just go north from here. No, wrong. Trust cargo. Yeah, I'm just gonna send that off to the Pioneer. I don't feel like dragging that along with me at the moment.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Fabricate equipment, yes. I'm gonna just load myself up with PCCs because Jesus Christ, these zip lines need to be fixed. Alright, so my direction is, I am going up the mountain. There's one of my zip lines there, so probably like here-ish? Yeah, I think like here's probably one. Then maybe like here, then like here, then here. Oh, I already did those, actually. Look, it's hard. It's so hard to see. It's white on white. I'm smart enough to put it in the exact same spots I already did, though. So, hey, I'm good at this. Anyway, that's 1,000. So, like, here is probably good. Whatever is a good spot to reach, like, this track layer. If possible. Because really, that track layer is going to be, like, the starting point for some of this stuff. So let's go, like, here and see how it looks.
Delivery route finalized.
Oh, somebody already put one there. You see, I'm right. This was in fact the correct position to put one because someone already did it.
Legs.
No connecting zip lines. Oh, so you just did a bad job.
Structure successfully dismantled.
Done and done.
Like there. Was that so hard? You just had to move it over a little bit to get it to connect up.
Construction process now complete.
And now just to double check. Connects up to... is that... yeah, connects up to that track layer and that zip line over there. There. Problem solved. You people need to learn how to put zip lines down. I swear. Now, next zip line is probably going to go on this ridge right here. As per my positioning right there. What's the distance on that? Looks like perfect, actually. So the question is, do I put it here or do I put it there? Neither, because it's actually too far away.
Back. Back.
Let's see if there's a spot, like right...
Back up.
Because the trick is, the further I get up, the further I get away from that thing. So there's got to be a spot, like, right in the middle where both of them meet. That one's there, and then that one's literally just steps out of range. Literally just out of range. And also it's on a steep slope, so it doesn't even work. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to put that there. Then we're going to remember how much this takes to upgrade.
Construction process now complete.
It needs 240 chemical, 480 special alloy. 240 chemical, 480 special alloy. Then we're going to come upgrade this. Man, these coffin boards are ridiculous. That is just ridiculous. That is just ridiculous. Okay. Recycle, store, no, I want the other one. No, I want the other one. This thing's also holding up surprisingly well, I gotta say. I really wish that was faster. Really wish that was faster. At least it's not raining. Finally. Nice and fast.
Take a load off once in a while.
Better change the person.
Take a load off once in a while.
If I'm going to be listening to copyrighted music, I might as well listen to this nonsense. I don't really care who's here. That's what we like to see. Okay, now I'm going to take the coffin board because I still need to take care of that other location that's wrong. This thing just annihilates the slopes. Look at this. I don't even care. It just goes. All that trouble I had with the car, this thing just completely evaporates. Just completely removes any challenge I had. Now where's the entrance? Where's the way down here? I think it's over here, right? Yeah, there it is.
Thanks for the help. Man, this one's for you.
Actually extremely helpful.
Thanks, Becco.
Alright, so, come on, that song, really?
Speckle.
It's 390 away. Oh wait, that one. That's the one that I had trouble with. $317. Four, 3, 2, 1.
Eyes open. Stay away.
Now, of course, why would I put it here when I could put it there, on top of the ridge, for clearer lines of sight on both sides, like a normal person? Look at this. You see this? You see this? Clear lines of sight right here. Every direction. As far as the eye can see. Now that is a problem. That one's too far, unfortunately. Not a whole lot I can do about that, really.
Let's do this.
I don't think this line can. I don't think this zip line connects to it either. So, does it? This is a level 2, so maybe it does. Ow! Really?
I'm afraid you dropped some cargo, Sam.
I noticed. I'm not even sure how that dropped. Good. We're now all the way lined up, so I can just zip my way back to the observatory. Not have to worry about any of this nonsense.
This is the southwestern section of the Central Highlands. Many mountains here are coated in a mixture of gravel and snow, and timefall snowstorms can often become terrible blizzards. When the weather is good, however, you can use a floating carrier to slide down the longer, more gentle slopes. Many find this to be a pleasant and rewarding experience.
Where am I taking this thing again?
In this area, you will find the Wargull Cliff. Formed when a gate quake caused a section of ridge to collapse, this cliff has proven to be a death trap for climbers. Wargull was the name of a type of wild dog said to have lived in the region long ago. Climbers at the time found it a fitting name for this imposing sight.
Like horrible. Okay, I'm just gonna really quickly get off. Okay, so that's where that that's where that hot spring is. So I can zip myself
Commencing route creation.
up to here, and then I guess just trudge across to there.
Delivery route finalized.
And then the... Oh, wait. No, the aeronautical engineer's right over there. Let's do that instead. That's way cheaper. It's way faster, I should say.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
This probably would be way easier if I just made a coffin for myself. Do I have... I think I have one in storage, actually. Let me check. I may have a coffin just in storage I can bust out for this reason. I do need to get new boots at the very least. Fabricate equipment. Absolute boots. It looks like I don't have a coffin board. Or is that just what's on me? No, that might be in storage too, so I guess I don't have a coffin board. I have a coffin board? I don't think I've ever made a coffin board. I just picked them up all over the place. Oh, right. It's going to consume chiral crystals to actually ride it down. No, that's fine. I can ride it up the mountain, drop off a zipline, ride it back into the ship, drop it off, and take the zipline up. Problem solved. Fresh, new coffin board, baby. Good. I can tell it's in the network because there's a jump off of it. That's actually a great position for a jump. Wow, this thing just does not care about slopes, huh? This thing is cheating. Wait, the nebula changed? That's the Crab Nebula? I want to see that's the Crab Nebula. Hold on a second. Is that the Crab Nebula? Crab Nebula. Yeah, that's the crab. That's the Crab Nebula? Guess don't think too hard about it. It's either there. It's either there because it's a pretty image and Kojima just wanted a pretty image, or it's there because all the chiralium that's being dumped onto the planet right now is causing space to warp. Not just like localized areas of space. Like space is warping. Come on. Fine. What? Go pick it up later. Is that someone else's coffin board? They had the same idea. Chill out, Lou. You're fine. You can handle a little bit of that. Alright, I guess I'll do the... I can't soothe Lou. I cannot soothe Lou for whatever reason.
Back up.
What's the way they intended for you to do this? Because this doesn't seem to be it. Because this is a lot of sheer cliff walls.
Back off.
Maybe this is how they intended people to do it. Just bullshit your way up the the random crevices that you can stand on.
Back off.
Can I climb this, please? I'm right there. Thank you.
Back off.
Yeah, kind of.
Back off. Back off.
Can I climb this? Thank you. There we go.
How about you stay rest for a while?
I will once I put down a zip line. Too far. I think this is the best spot for it, honestly.
Best wishes and safe travels.
Just right there.
Hell yeah. How about you stay
Ooh, now that's some range. $268, $251. Perfect. Look at that thing of beauty.
Construction process now complete.
Who needs to do any vehicles? Oh, that's where the thing went.
Feel that speed!
Okay, where's the place? There we go. I guess this is kind of supposed to be the lone prepper or whatever his name was from the first game, where he's just on the edge of a cliff. That dude was something special.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Access the door.
Yeah, it's fine, 5%.
Must have been quite the ordeal hauling yourself up here. I salute your dedication. You found the cargo I asked you to recover, I presume. I'll go ahead and take stock of what you've brought. Quite possibly a perfect delivery. This cargo doesn't even look like it's been outside.
has ensured that I have what I need to carry out my research. I hope I can rely on your help again. Go ahead and link me up with your Cupid. If the network's as amazing as everyone says it is, then I want in.
You know, I kind of gotta ask. When he says everyone, who's he talking about? He lives at the top of a mountain. Alone. With no internet. So who's he talking to? Who's he talking about? Yay! Oh! A thrown weapon that floats in midair, automatically attacking any enemies within range, fires MP bolts effect against any target but cannot detect BTs, and is therefore unable to attack them. Up to 4 sentry guns can be deployed at a time. Cargo catapults can be used to launch Sam! Okay. That's pretty great.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hey! Allows the object to shield Sam from enemy attacks.
So this is what it's like to be on the network. The computational capabilities are far beyond what I anticipated. Amazing. Oh, and it's already yielded a useful result. Let me share this data with you. It's for a floating sentry gun. Toss it in the air and it'll hover in place, after which it'll target and engage nearby hostiles. And since it fires MP bullets, you don't have to worry about unintentionally killing people. But that's not all. I've refined the design of the cargo catapult so that you yourself can climb inside and be launched into the distance. A useful option if you want to bypass particularly rugged terrain along with your cargo in a single quick trip. I mean, I have to say, it's incredible what the chiral network can help us achieve.
A loading sentry gun?
If you deploy them wisely, you can use sentry guns to keep your enemies occupied for a while. And while they're distracted, you can sneak into secure locations or break contact with pursuers and make your escape. They've got all kinds of strategic applications, really. But they're not capable of tracking BTs, so don't expect them to help with those. Anyway, I created the guns by using the network to combine data from the cargo you brought me with my own research results. This means they can be fabricated using existing materials. Yeah, the chiral network's pretty impressive, isn't it? Bloody oath you can. It's an innovation made possible through the application of my research. The core launch mechanism hasn't changed though, so you can't steer the pods like traditional aircraft. But you can adjust your trajectory to hone in on a landing point once the parachute is opened. Traveling by air in this fashion is an efficient way to traverse uneven terrain with minimal effort. Of course, you want to make sure your flight path is clear of obstacles before you launch. It's entirely possible to fly smack bang into a wall if you're reckless, and that would hurt a lot. Yeah, some people should think twice about using catapults, but I'm pretty sure you'll be careful.
Bye.
Thanks again. I'm glad we could meet. You've given me a renewed hope for the future of my work here. Come visit me again. Maybe I can find a way to make your work easier too.
I mean, shit, you got anything on the level of that cargo catapult upgrade? Then yes, please.
Well done.
Just some special... Okay, these ones are pretty easy, though. I say because I plan on just ziplining the whole way down.
Order accepted.
Thank you.
Till next time, Sam.
Okay, nobody's put a zipline down. That means it's my job to put a zipline down here.
Back up, back up.
Unfortunate. Highly unfortunate.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Well, only so much you can really do, right? Now, while I will be putting down zip lines everywhere so that people can get here without, having to do anything, I also will be launching myself out of a cannon at my next location. Hey, zipline! Unfortunately, this cannon is in a terrible spot. So maybe if I can get up on this little ridge.
Back up. Back up. Back up.
Yeah, that'll do it. Really?
Back up.
Maybe right here. This might be a good spot for it.
Back up. Back up. Back up.
What do you mean another structure nearby? What's... Is it that? That's nearby? How about this? Is this good? This is good. This one's good. That one works. Perfect. Excellent. Good. Wonderful.
Okay. Back up.
I'll come back here for the cannon.
Construction process now.
Back up. Let go! Let go!
It must be snowing or something down here. No, it's not. I can't tell if it's snowing and he has the hood on because it's snowing or what. Oh, it is snowing. Okay. Okay, that delivery is done, and then I can just leave that there for the moment. I'll go up to the other zip line. Just jet over to the adventurer really quick. He's got a delivery too that night to take.
I'm looking forward. Condition is...
Now displaying your current order grid.
Are you got anything I need to do while I'm here?
Order completed. Well done.
Nope. Okay. Rest of this goes to the adventurer then. And thankfully, I don't have to take a single step to get down there. Well, I need to take a couple steps. But I can get there pretty much just flying through the air like some kind of ballerina. Somebody upgraded it. You know what that means.
Good evening, Sam.
And then I guess because I should stop relatively soon. Once we deliver this, we shall see. No, I guess we'll see what the story thing is, because I shouldn't be backfoot hanging. The problem is I don't remember the route perfectly, because I've basically just built this thing kind of as I was going through it. Somebody upgraded my zipline there. I wonder if I have a zipline close enough along the ground, it'll just, like... It's a real shame it's just out of range, so I can't zip directly there. I wonder if this thing's low enough to the ground, I could actually grab luggage from the ground while I'm doing this. Anyway, that zipline is okay. It's actually in a perfectly fine location, given that the range on those things is pretty much maxed out. But better spots are on the front side, because that way you can just run directly into it. Granted, that does seem to be occupied. There you go. It's kind of unnecessary, but it is like a nice quality of life thing. You just don't need to walk all the way... You just don't need to walk all the way around to get to it. I am starting to run out of bandwidth, though, which is concerning.
dreadful weather. Sorry you had to deal with it. Right, about those orders.
Hey, it's the first time I think I've heard him speak.
Not a single scratch on its surface. As close to flawless as it gets.
What?
Displaying your current Porter grade. I've been thinking of giving you this gift. Perhaps you'll find it useful.
Oh, what? Isn't that Jin Sakai's mask? Yote. Oh, Mask of Yote. Okay. Because that's coming out. An unusual mask discovered by the adventurer in the Snowy Mountains. It has an otherworldly air to it. When the adventurer saw the mask, he was reminded of Mount Yote in Japan and named it accordingly. Blocks direct and reflected sunlight. What?
You're much too kind. Take care. Thank you for your help, my friend. I've just finished preparations for my next journey. Would you like to come along? Ah, but you're a terribly busy man, I'm sure. Let us both do our very best. Until we meet again.
Order completed. Bethel. Well done.
Huh. Huh. I don't know what this does. Anyway, back to the thing we go! Let's get this next story bit over with. I'm actually just going to be chilling while this zipline goes anyway. Like, it's way faster than the car, but the car is so chill because I can literally just, like, put my controller down and just, like, do whatever I want while it's happening. Each thing has its own place. I guess I'm gonna go recover that and recycle it, because that's those things must be made out of tissue. I left it out there for like 5-10 minutes. Although I guess this is just persistent snow. vent? Oh my god. Alright. Let's see what happens next. I'm all clear cargo, so we're good there.
Good morning, Sam. The DH3 Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Alright. Is there anything for this next book? Because I think there was 3.
Oh, reading that one again, are we? It must be quite the page-turner. The HMS Beagle, which was instrumental in Darwin's development of his theory of evolution, eventually came to symbolize adventures and explorers of new worlds. Spaceships in science fiction novels would bear the name, as well as actual ships developed in real life. You know, Sam, when our Australian journey is finally complete, we could ask Charlie to build us our own personal vessel. Yes, we should. Let's do that. It'll be fun. It goes without saying that we'll have to call it the Beagle. Oh, and you must let me be the captain, all right? I won't budge on this. I refuse.
That was bizarrely insistent. I can't reach him at all. He must have had another accident. After last time, I told him to be careful, but he just wouldn't listen. I hate asking, but could you go look for him again? I posted an order. I'll deal with that later, buddy. Oh, jeez. I hope this mask isn't going to show up in cutscenes.
Snow. Huh.
What? Huh? Oh yeah, there's the ladder I put up, which had the emu up there. It was literally just in the room up there.
Pecco. Pecco.
Oh god, it's in the cutscenes. I'm gonna have to take those off.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me. It's a healthy baby girl.
She's beautiful.
Didn't this not have a success rate?
Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Okay.
There's waves.
Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainy, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you? Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out. Yeah. For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside.
Oh, that's shockingly low tech. It's just an endoscope.
See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the void out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan.
Interesting.
You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
Is that a hint, Dollman? Is that an indication of something to happen? Splitter tarn patterns. Spears of splitter tarn patterns has been added to the options for customizing the interior of the DHV Magellan. If you have a favorite, why not give it a try? I'm sure it'll be a nice change of pace. Alright, well...
Becco.
A mystery person. Someone called Charlie has logged a score on the VR Training Porter Mastery Program. Do you think this was Hartman's doing, or is there someone else here apart from us? There's no way Charlie could have done the training himself. Kinda eerie, if you ask me. I think we're about to meet Charlie. Apologies for causing concern. This is probably a bug in the system. I mean, it's not like Charlie's able to put on a VR headset and do some VR training. Or is he? The storeroom.
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well,
What?
in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I gotta change those things.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit.
Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
They're such strange vignettes. I get it, but it's so strange. Alright, what's coming up next? If it's another order I have to take, then I might just stop, because I probably should... Yeah, it's 8:16, I gotta stop.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here.
Hi.
I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
Alright, well, I'll just do my usual little snackaroni. What do the cryptobiotes even do? Is it health? I think it's health. Dollman?
So, operations at the Eastern Environmental Observatory are managed by just one man, all alone in the mountains. Must be terribly stressful. To survive in such extreme conditions, you cannot afford to let despair take root in your heart. Hope is an indispensable asset. Not to downplay the benefits of the cargo you brought, but the truth of the matter is that it won't make a difference for him that quickly. But what no doubt served to give him immediate comfort was the presence of a helpful soul. You, Sam. Porters can be bearers of light for those struggling in darkness. He'll not soon forget what you've done, nor the warmth that filled his heart when you arrived. I don't...
It doesn't matter. Sure, it wasn't anything new. It's all random anyway. Go to bridge. Time for Charlie to show up, I think. Which means it's gonna be Die Hard Man, I guess.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off. Crazy! I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Dorman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action.
Out of the way, Kitty!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent. Now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
Oh, is this another one of... Yeah, it's another mech. Hi, Higgs.
Hold it. Hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Settle.
Nice use of the hands.
Unless you want me to blow her head off.
Thanks, Hartman.
Well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. The rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? All want to die together. Except for the fact that Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
Hologram?
What the fuck? A ghost mech? So he's what? Mecha Higgs?
Sorry to disappoint. But I don't break that easy. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
How is he getting through the tar in the ship? Alright, well, time to find another one of these, I guess.
It's all up to you, Sam.
Thanks.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Thanks, great, thanks. Do I get my guns? Because I got a couple. I do.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
You got guns? When that happened? I'm going with this one. It's slightly less stupid than the Ghost of Yote mask. Let's do this. Let's see. The machine gun is good, but kind of terrible when aiming at stuff. Heh. Let's go with... go with regular assault rifles. 2 of those. And do I got anything that's particularly good against mechs? This one. Yeah, let's go with one of those. Then we are going to go with... I need grenades for this, obviously. There. That should keep me nice and loaded up. I should have gone for the coffin. I should have gone for the coffin. Where am I, anyway? Am I within chiral network range? Yes. This... Oh, it's actually next to the... It's actually next to that. Hey, cool. I can do that afterwards.
Magellan is a sit.
Yeah, I got it. Hold on.
Right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. What the hell are you thinking, Sam? Don't aim at the Magellan.
Listen, there's only so much I can do here, okay? Where's that? There it is.
The Magellan to the bad way. Keep it together. Oh, God.
Back.
Engaging.
Oh yeah, they're doing their work. Ow. It's fine. Okay, what do we got? Another assault rifle, I guess. That could have gone better.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Just a little. What's it? I'm not sure what it was aiming at. That feels too easy. Is there a phase 2? Nope. Oh. I think that actually might have just been from the grenades I tossed.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
Yeah, give me a second. I know I've earned myself a rest, which is why what I'm gonna do is dump all of this into this locker. Oh, I got my submachine gun back. Nice. All those into the private locker. I'm going to craft me a PCC. Oh, nope. Give me that PCC. And we are very, very quickly going to go craft a hot spring up.
Back.
Almost. Almost. Yeah, I can see it right there. $29,700 out of $31,040. So I've got like one zip line left. Oh, that's not great. That's actually terrible.
And there she is. Let there be water.
What do we got? Purple.
It's finished, Sam. It looks like it would be very refreshing. We
Ow. It's always time falling here. Lame. Alright, well let's see what the Magellan's gonna need me to do now, because it's all kinds of messed up. Kind of good to know that they can just surface wherever they want, really, and it just doesn't matter. Like, theoretically, they could just show up at any spot on the map that's in the chiral network. They just pick specifically spots next to locations, so I don't have to walk. Alright. What do you have to do now?
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DHV Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on, after all.
Shower seems to be fine.
The entire crew is working hard to get the ship in working order. So let's follow their lead and do what we have to do.
Alright, well, might as well see what the deal is, right? Even though I'm going, like, way over time limit. I should have stopped a while ago.
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect. Form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
I'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here. Oh, there's Fragile. Okay. Let's get going.
Why'd you need to huddle for that?
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
Say the line!
You two be alright?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you, too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
Alright, where am I going? Thanks, Charlie.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless,
Putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. Now, during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal, as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith shelter and put him on the grid.
The what?
The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
That's a name. Okay, so recover stranded cargo, deliver to Phantom Smith. Easy enough. I can't really use these anymore, unfortunately. Coffin board, though. Coffin boards I can use. Okay, so that is where I'm going to leave that, unfortunately. A little bit of a cliffhanger, but I did go too long, and also, basically, I can't do anything now until I stream next, which will be on Thursday. That is when I'm going to stream next. So, thank you so much for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, evening, what have you, and I will see you next time. For whatever is going to happen with this and the Phantom Smith. Phantom Smith is a name and a half, alright. Alright, bye!